to be mine. I'll be out of your way.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. Welcome to my live stream today here on Pvcanyon Gaming. Hopefully you guys are in for some rolling. It is 4 degrees Celsius here in British Columbia, Canada, in Chilliwack. As you can see, we have quite a bit of wind out on the strait and out on the island, but I am sitting quite peacefully here in Chilliwack, in the blue zone, as I call it, with moderate wind today. Which is great, and we're gonna get on with it today. So I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game and see what we can get accomplished. Hello Kenshin 171. We're gonna get this rolling business done now that you told me to turn it on. Of all things, right? Wow. Yeah, so you guys didn't catch my last live stream. I was trying out the rollers, and maybe actually a couple of live streams back where I had some issues with the roller. So I've been uninstalling, reinstalling mods, and installing Terraform, uninstalling Terraform, and Kenshin just jumped in like, I don't know, last stream near the end and says, dude, you just gotta turn it on. So, go figure. Let's see. I asked FS Miner, he won't fix it, so can delete it to CB 4.4. Okay, cool. So that's what I will do. I kind of figured that. It's near the end of the FS22 life cycle, so that's completely understandable. I'm just about to load up the game here. I don't have it loaded yet. But I did put in the rollers that I knew that would work. So I do have them in on the map. So I can get to work. Which I'm happy about. I can get that whole area nice and landscape the way that I want to. Alright, game's loading here. Let's go ahead and switch the stats off for today. Switch over to... Oh, still loading screen. Usually if I have a loading screen, it won't actually render on the PC or pop up inside of the... Oh wow. I actually have 18 people watching me right now. That's crazy. Welcome aboard, everybody. I don't know how... Wow. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're going back in here. And this time we're gonna turn on the machine instead of overthinking it. I totally overthought it, literally. It's just so simple, you just have to turn it on. So I'm very excited because this means I'm going to finally get that area like terraformed and looking pretty. As we had just discussed, I'm going to put in a farmhouse on there that will get me some people working in my factories. Yeah, yep. So that is the plan. So I'm hoping I sound much better. I had to do some more tinkering with my audio. I had done some tinkering near the end of the last stream or whatnot, before last stream. So I'm confident that I fixed it. There is a ton of audio settings on my PC, so everything having to do with wavelength, drivers, and all of that. The funny thing with that is that the microphone was turned down to like 78%, and that's why I was sounding soft. So I got that fixed. I'm also using a D-gate filter, which should filter out any background noise or anything like that, which I'm happy about. So if I have, you know, someone watching TV here, they can still do that at least a reasonable level, without having to kind of pop in or sneak in on my stream. So we're up to 25%. Oh, yes, something else to mention. You guys should... Why is my game not showing up? Before I get too carried away. Let's see here. There we go. That's better. So Dajnet is busy working on his newest map. And I was discussing... Oh, this is loading up here. The artificial tornado that he made. So as he's building the map, he actually renders it into the game and plays on it. And he had this, I don't know, interesting video where he spawns in a tornado and it literally destroys one of the buildings that he had made. I'm gonna find that video for you guys and post it into the chat. I thought it was interesting. Let's see. He's a big like Sim City kind of guy, so he's probably gonna do some crazy stuff in 25 where buildings get destroyed and everything like that. So where is it? Dajnet. Spelled Dajnet wrong. So yeah, and then he tried chasing the actual tornado. That was hilarious as well. I think this was like where the heck is it? Is it this one? Watch this one. Oh, here we are. Found it. I'm chasing. Yeah, here you go. I'm posting it. It's by Dajnet. So it's hilarious. He just spawns it in, right? He used the coding to spawn the bloody tornado in, and then he chases it across the field, and you get to see a building get destroyed by it. I was like, wow, right on. So very exciting. Okay, here we go. Put that in there. We're going to put this in here. There we go. Put that in there. Everybody can enjoy checking out the channel. If you don't know who Dajnet is, he's the man for Pvcanyon Crossing. And the video is showing him building PV rivers, which he's bringing over from FS17, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So he mainly Twitch streams, and then he transfers the VODs over to YouTube, so you can see his progression. So, but that video is pretty interesting. Just skip in a little bit, maybe about 5-10 minutes or something, past the intro, and then you'll see it. It's hilarious. Not every day you spawn in a tornado and see a building get destroyed. It's like, it almost made me think of the movie Twister in a way, you know, or Twister 2. And you're like storm chasing, and you get to see all of the stuff get destroyed. Oh my god. Hello Trevor, welcome in. Thank you for joining me over here on Kiram Gaming today. We're going to do some terraforming. Let's see here. Put the pink hand in there. Oh, my chat's still up. Why is that showing up that way? Sec. Yeah, we'll put a little tractor in there too. There we go. Emoji icon. All right, let's get to work. I did put in a... here we go. This is the guy that I want. Back up here. I'm really going to need to try to match that that paint. But I think I probably want to switch this to smooth. That. Switch the mode. Oops. Oh, I gotta turn it off first. There we go. Let's set it to smooth. Okay, and then we're gonna. I'm gonna do the smoothing first. So. I'm in the parking brake right now. Put that on. But something else was written on your face. Button is it? Oh, this one. There we go. I'll turn this on. So you have to turn it on. So hit B like you would on anything else, as Kenjin had mentioned to me, and then you hit O. So make sure you do that. I'm going to try to just sort of get this all smoothed out a bit to a degree, because I have some pretty sharp edges on here. I don't really like rough edges. Let's see if we can. Just turn this down to maybe about 8. There we go. Yeah. Probably will try to make this as smooth as possible. These are pretty steep though, but that's okay. I'm not really wanting it to be completely like, how do you say it, matching, you know, like a complete smooth slope. I just sort of want some of the roughness taken out of it. So because when I was bulldozing in here, it sort of made it a little bit unsmooth. So some ridging is fine. And then I'm gonna put, I'm not sure, maybe grass or stone. Sort of, it's what I want to do. Some rollers activate Terraform automatically. They turn on. Oh, okay. Well, that's handy to know. At some point, all I needed to do was hit O. It used to be that way at one point. And it would just automatically turn on. But I think it's changed, which makes more sense. Because in Farm Sim, generally, if you have an implement, you turn it on. So for me, I just simply got out of the habit once I got into terraforming. I was like, oh, okay, well, this is just how it is. I just hit O and away I go. But now I have to turn it on as well, which is more realistic, to tell you the truth. So there's no fault there. It's just I got lazy. Okay, see, smoothing this out. I think this is starting to look a little bit better. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to put on here, if it's going to be grass or rock. It seems to be a bit steep, so... just sort of connect up to that. Because this is going to be an exit point. I'm probably going to have to up the strength on this. So that'll go into Y, I guess. So we'll put this up to like 1. Try that out for now. Yeah, exactly. So, blunder on my part. The funny thing is the amount of work I put into trying to troubleshoot the matter when it was just that simple. To tell you the truth. I had re-downloaded Terraform, I had re-downloaded the mods. I've done all sorts of interesting things just to figure it out when it was just the on switch, so. Yep. I might need to turn the strength up a little bit more. Yes, exactly. Because then I can do this, because I've been kind of, I don't know, putting off this part because of that issue. So now it's actually working, so now I can actually get this done, which is a good thing. I might need to turn the strength up a bit more. It's slowly smoothing it out. Let's go ahead and turn it up a bit more. Let's put it at 2. One is pretty good. It's not too shabby. There we go. See if we can get this all flattened out. So this is going to be like an exit point, basically. So I need to make it at least reasonably flat or sloped. Probably going to need to go up and down like this, I think. Do this. So I'm excited. We're going to get this done. There we go. It's smoothing out quite nicely. Exactly. It's more fun when you're actually doing stuff that you enjoy. And I definitely appreciate you, Kenshin, because without some of your guidance, I probably would have been pulling my hair out, and I'd still be doing crazy things. Probably at some point I would eventually figured it out, but it probably would have been like ridiculously long time for me to finally figure it out. Either that or I'd be insane at that point. Yeah, I think this is smoothing out quite nicely. I like it. So this is a lot cleaner compared to what it was earlier. Probably go like this a bit. There we go. Go up this way. Go. Drive up here. Now this will be my ramp out or exit point at some point, and then I'm putting a house in here somewhere too. Like that. Oh, most definitely. Let's see here. So I think the deeper area is probably going to be a rock face, I think. That's my thoughts on it. And then some area will be grass on this edge. So I'm not going to take down the entirety of this. I'm just going to take out some of the roughness on it. Because the bulldozer had done a real number on some of this. There you go. Just to make it a little bit more natural instead of square. Okay, that's good. But maybe I might do this one right here. There we go. Perfect. Now we're gonna go over here and fix just take a look here. Probably smooth this a bit out too. I like the fact that this can actually go up the edge. I was a little worried that maybe the front of it might hit this smack dab right front into it, but it seems to be going nice and smooth up these edges. There we go. I probably will. This one has a bit of a rough edge too, I think, right here. Most of this is, I think, fine. Go. Oh, I might go along the edge up top. Here's another rough cut right here. I don't like. Let's go ahead and smooth this out a little bit, or round it off. There we go. So I think my live stream is doing fine. I updated to OBS 31. So that is now out now. One of the perils of updating your studio software is that sometimes things don't go quite as right. So I took the chance and decided to go ahead and just do it. I think everything is fine. And there's quite a bit of changes in the changelog, so pay attention to it if you use an older graphics card. because the support for NVENC on older graphics cards are going bye-bye. So I guess they're slowly phasing out older graphics cards, like the 700 series, I guess, graphics cards for OBS support. So, but you can always use an older version of OBS or your current version. So basically, don't update. Here we go. I added some more music to my list as well this morning, so I did that. So I did all sorts of interesting things this morning before I jumped in and started live streaming. So excited about that. I've been reading up on the new Intel graphics card. What is it? The B750 or something like that? Intel Arc B750. Might have gotten the name wrong. It's supposed to be better than my card, which is a 4060 Super 12 gigabyte card. And much cheaper. So it's like, oh boy. So Intel is coming in. Firing. So I'll have to start watching Intel a little bit more, I guess, as they progress. They're finding ways to make their cards cheaper. Yeah, you got a point there. Windows released their winter or fall update. As a result, when I installed that, I've seen other small peripheral updates come through, like for Logitech, and my SteelSeries keyboard this morning needed to be updated too as a Windows update. So yeah, lots of updates for folks. So just keep an eye on that, watch it, educate yourself on stuff. And I think, let me see, also Giant released an update 4 for Farming Simulator 25 as well. So that is hit. And I think people are speculating it's the last update before they go on winter break. So they usually go on break for about an entire month. So so it's about an entire month or so. Not to say that there isn't anyone working during the holiday season. My guess, how they do it is that there's an entire month, and then in that time frame they probably have like part of their staff, work for 2 weeks during the holiday, and then they get the other 2 weeks off. So the people that, my guess how they do it is that this week and next week they've got Giant staff off, and then after the 2 weeks they come back, and then another group goes on, I don't know, holiday. I could be completely wrong on that, but it's probably a good guess. Myself, most of the issues that I've had are gone. but mind you, there are a lot of issues that, you know, that may still be there that I'm not aware of. My main gripe was the black screen flashing. I'm not sure if it's because of the update or what I had done. I went third party and got someone to reshade. I was using a reshader to fix my visual problems. So basically it's an app that goes ahead and swaps out all the shaders for shaders that this one company made. So I went that route. So I'm not sure if my issue was fixed. I'm pretty sure it was fixed by the reshader app, but I'm not sure if I'm out of the woods with just basically the giant shaders. So go figure. Excuse me. I thought about talking about reshade more, but because it's third party, I don't really want to be, you know, under the gun of having someone say, I tried this out and my computer's broken or something like that. So I went third party. That's not Giants at all, and I went ahead and gambled, and my gamble won essentially. But in a nutshell, there are some exceptionally talented people that just build video game shaders, literally. And I had just found one that seemed to have worked out just perfectly for me. And so that is an option while you wait till NVIDIA or AMD puts in shader support. Well, it did work for me, but one of the things about it is it does change all your shaders and everything like that. And so in this case, I'm not exactly going to go ahead and tell people where I got the shader app from. So, but I'm just basically outlining to people, hey, it is an option, and you can do your own Google searching for it, right? Because this particular reshader app that I used actually preloads and modifies the executable file for Farming Simulator 25. So I was like, well, this is not just a mod. Like we've seen like Relight as an example in FS22. That's a mod, right? But what I'm using is something that has actually gone ahead and modified the executable file and written to it. So, and sort of launches in, and I said, well, it worked, but I'm not too sure if I want to go ahead and tell everybody to go to this place and get this, and it'll fix everything. So because I was kind of shocked that, you know, how much change it made to the actual, you know, like how much it actually goes in and starts writing stuff to, you know, the files and everything like that. I was like, oh boy. But it did what I needed to do, so I was like, okay. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing that kind of popped to my mind. Like, it may have worked for like my particular PC setup, but at the same time, I cannot guarantee if it's going to work for someone else's PC setup, right? Might have another graphics card or an entirely different mod setup. I was like, no, I'm not gonna go ahead and post, hey, go here and download this. But I will talk about it on my live stream in a roundabout way, just to let people know that there are options like that. But I'm just gonna basically put it this way: do your own research and do it at your own risk. So, and if something goes wrong, it may mean that you're gonna have to uninstall or reinstall the game. So, put that out there. But mainly for me, I did it because, well, I live streamed the game, and I felt that having a black box randomly flashing on my screen, just, it had to be fixed one way or another, so decided to just gamble it. Well, welcome in. 45 off. You've gotten my attention. Is that a word? HHHHBHHBBH. How many times did I tell you to stop sleeping on your keyboard? Wake up. $83 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. There you go. It's 4 degrees Celsius here. There we go. I get this all cleaned up. So how are you doing, Michael? Let's see if I can get this all flattened out. This is... I might want to... I'm going to up the smoothness a bit more. Go put up to... We'll put it at 3. Oh. And a radius, I think that's probably a little bit small. Put that at 4. Oops. What the heck is that up there? Okay, let's do this. 27 degrees Celsius. I try to ride like the very edge here. So we can smooth it out a bit. Do it around that way. I think that looks a bit better. I'm gonna go this way too. It's gonna ruin my road, but that's okay. I think I should have probably left it at 2, but... Oh boy. around. We're gonna go back the other direction now, but probably at slightly a lower level. So. Oh. Well, I'm kind of smoothing it out, right? Don't I need to drive on the area? I have to increase my strength. The top I will have to flatten a bit. Trying to get like some of the rough edges done here. I think that's about as much as I want to do on this side, I think. Just turn around here. So I don't fall down. So I think we're doing it sort of smoother. Holly. I have to go all the way around here, this edge, I think. I don't want it completely flat. I just sort of want it like slightly bumpy, but slightly flat. I don't know how to explain it. So over here, it might be a little bit too flat. Probably going to come back the same way, but go. I think this is turning out good. Radius is a little bit larger, so I'll have to remember to dial down the radius when I do the roadway. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other direction now. And then we'll start working on the road. Pretty much. You're doing fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back this way one more pass. And then I will start working on the road. The hills have where to go. Oh, looks like it's turning out good. And the sharp edges are slightly smoothing out, which is the way I want it. And then I think I'm right on the crest right now as I ride over this forestry vegetation stuff. So on this side of the sensor. Yeah. Okay. And then it should be just like a gradual slope now, which is good. Which is ideal just in case I want to, you know, do lawn mowing. Having like sharp edges and stuff like that isn't really good for a mowing kit. So at least I think with some of the way that this slope is set up, it shouldn't be too bad. I go back on this part right here. Okay. Moving it all out. All right. Nice gradual slope at the end. Oh, game save. All right, we're gonna turn this off. Go back up here. I need to start changing our painting swatch. I'll go this way. And we'll turn around. I have to match this because I honestly don't know what rock type I've got here. And I will need to change my radius down to 2, I think. Yeah, we'll switch this to 2. Strength will leave as is. Change texture. Not sure which one it is here. I think it might be gravel dust or gravel, one of the 2 gravel dust. Do that. Oh. That's the wrong type. This one's the right one. I just slowly drive down the road. think I need to adjust the edging on it. I think it might be too much. Why put this at like 1.5? This out of the way. Oop. Forward. Here we go. I'm going at about 5 kilometers per hour. Now we're gonna paint the road in. I kind of butchered the road a bit when I was doing my bulldozing, but oh well, it'll be fine. Go. I'm leaving it on smooth just because I think it'll help maybe fix some of the rough patches on my road. There we go. I did all sorts, bit of a mess down here to fix it all up. I think it's going to turn out just fine. Why, thank you. Okay, I think that's about as far as I'm going to go. Turn it off. Yep. We'll fix this up a little bit. Turn it back on. Nope. I forgot to turn it on. Did I forget to turn on? Ah, there we go. Forward. Go over here. that should do it. Yeah. This area is all probably going to need to be redone, so I'm not going to focus on this side too much because I have a feeling I'm going to be redoing the roads over here somewhere. So, oh, there's a bit of a brown spot right here. Go ahead and move this out. Nope. The remaining brown spots I'm going to probably fill in with grass degree. Just go this way. So that'll remain as grass, that brown spot. Just sort of go straight. And some of this will remain grass. Or I'll plot grass on it. Go up this way. Corner here. There we go, coming in quite nicely. And I'm thinking down here, at least on this road bed, I might put a rock texture. I think. I don't know. To think on it. All right, we're coming up to the end here. There you go. I think it's turning out to be great. Turn around here. Or turn off the machine. Okay. Here. I better go check my silage here. I'm heading down here. See what? Let's see if it's fermented yet. Oh. 100% fermented. So, yay! If I need silage, got some. Alright. to go over here now. Most of this stuff out of the way. Park it over here. Yep. Put this over here. I'm gonna try to, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my parking stalls yet. I can do a asphalt or maybe some sort of concrete pad. I haven't really decided yet. Let's see. Move this over here. Oh. All right. I think I'm gonna put asphalt maybe. Burnt. Coal. I guess I don't. What happened to asphalt? There used to be asphalt. I think that maybe I'll just do straight concrete, maybe. The heck is burnt? I do burn. Go back to painting, I guess. Let's see what's under painting. Oh, coal. Maybe that's what I thought was asphalt. Let's just see what that looks like. Pitch black. Oh. What's that look? How does that look? That's coal, by the way. I think this might be good, I think. No. Go back in here, see what else we got. So there's that. I'll show you concrete. I'm gonna back up though. That. Color swatch time. Okay. Change texture. Yeah, I don't have a pure black. I thought I had a pure black in here, but there's burnt. I've never tried burnt. Let's try burnt first. That, and we'll switch this to paint mode. Oop. This is a burnt texture. I don't think I like that one. What else do we have? We have, so we've done coal. Concrete still left. Let's try concrete. Make a decision on what we're going to do. Now that's concrete. What do you think? Concrete or maybe the coal texture, which is this dark excuse me, black color. I don't like the burnt one because it's the one in the middle there. Either that or I could do sand. Yes. See what else we have in the list of stuff. Animal mud, copper, there's dirt, cleana, ore, pathway. There's dirt too. I don't know what burnt 2 is. I think let's just do the coal and we'll see what happens. We'll put the coal in. I think that might be a better idea. Let's just do it. Alright. And then if it doesn't look good, then we can always scrap it. Dirt 2 looks like dark dirt. Yeah. Oh. I'm not sure if I want to do concrete, so let's do the coal then. Kinda work our way in here. There's one more thing I should probably change. Probably the shape of the brush. Yeah, I gotta set the circle. We'll switch it to square. I think I can work with this. I think. There you go. I'm gonna make one more run, I think. And we should be fine. More row. Yep. There we go. Here, we have a cement pad or asphalt pad. To move these trucks out of the way now. Okay. I need to strap these down. Put that down. Go. It's going to be cement, I think, this time in the, at least underneath the crane area. I think I'm going to put cement in here. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Switch this over to concrete. Put that on. A little bit more. Okay. There we go. Hello, Rocket. Welcome to the live stream. Been doing all right. Can't complain. We are terraforming and rolling in our concrete. Go. Concrete. This will look great. I think I'll put it about there, I guess. Yeah. How are you doing today, Rocket? Go forward. Go.
It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time again. It's my favorite time of the whole long year. I love the turkey and the mistletoe. Nobody's got nowhere to go. We got time to just hang out. I love the parcels and the rice, the carols and the chimes. Hey kids, what do you know?
There we go.
Christmas time.
Turn this off.
I put on winter clothes and go out for a walk in the biting Jack Frost night. One star
What do I need down? I need to change my paint color
with beams
to
of Christmas light.
gravel dust.
Now I just stop and stare. Can this be seen?
Let me turn this on. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not that color.
It's Christmas time.
Back to concrete. Apply. Don't think that's the right one. We'll go with it for now. Drive forward. Around the corner. Back up here and we'll check the chat here. Okay, this part's out in here. Okay. Since let's see. Oh, and here takes me like 5 hours to just get the tree out of low Earth orbit into high Earth orbit, since the interplanetary vessel is very efficient. but has so little thrust. Hello, Whiskey. Welcome in. I gotta scroll up a little bit. Video is starting to become harder than expected to make. Christmas trees. Laptop to the... Yeah, that can happen when you're doing video editing. It can definitely push equipment to the max. If you've got other applications running in the background, try to turn them off. Just so that you've got all of your PC performance going to your video editing. This one is multiplayer, yes. But no one is brave enough to join me. Simply because there's just too many mods. But yeah, it's a multiplayer server on FS22. But it's not cross-platform too, so that's something else to mention. How is my Canadian friend doing? I am doing great. Oh, I got good news about Canada. Our postal strike is now over. Yay! I have to say that. Our Prime Minister said, get back to work. Get to delivering those Christmas cards and stuff. So there you go. So yeah, we are back into the postal business, I guess. Let me go drive forward. And we're only like what? We're so close to Christmas too. So that's good. We're getting really close to Christmas. I think this is my roadway out. Okay, I gotta turn that off because I have to move the trucks out of the way. I'm gonna drive this truck out of here first. Try the road out, test the road out. Seems to be working. I'm gonna go this way, which is the wrong way. But oh well. I'm gonna park the truck on this road because I think I need a new in. How am I gonna get in there? I'm gonna park this truck here. And I'm gonna park the other truck behind it. And then I'm using the trucks as a way to figure out how I want to draw out my roads, in case you guys are wondering why I'm moving the trucks like this. I think this area is probably going to need to be smoothed out a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna go around the corner. The things that we do to try to make roads. Okay, I'm gonna park him probably like about maybe here. There. And then we'll get back into the roller and then extend the dirt path sorta up. I'll have to do that on each side because I'm using I'm using the tracks as a guide of how big I need my road to be. Okay, that's my methodology here. My smartness. My smartness. Okay, here we go. That's that fast forward. This guy's going a little too quickly for me. Turn him down a bit. Drive him up middle here. There. I don't want to go too much into that. I'll back up. Drive forward. Yep. This is quite relaxing. Getting all this terraforming done. And this is a different color than that, but that's fine. And then I'm gonna make one more path back here. What I need to do is switch this to smoothing. Oh. Go back to smoothing. Or smoothing, yeah. I think it's turning out to be great. What do you guys think? My road starting to look good, I think. Road might lead to Rome. Yes, that's true. It might lead to Rome. Well, let's see. How is my Canadian friend doing as well? Well, what is how many? How many what, Rocket? How many mods here? Oh, 500? One sec. Let me go. I can give you an exact number. I got a lot of mods in this one. FS mod assistant. Be here. I'll find out. That up. Oh, and gigabyte. Oh, gigabytes is 16.74 gigabytes for this map that I'm playing on. 16.74 gigabytes. I think the only person that's ever joined me on here was Jess from the 3Js. And then when I started adding more stuff in and whatnot, she said, no way, Jose. Well, probably not those exact words, but pretty much that. Okay, I think we got this in here. Yeah, I'm gonna park this. And, oh yeah, I'm still flattening, aren't I? See if I can smooth this out. Oh. As long as it's enough for the truck to make it over, I'm happy. It's still like a loading area, like a logging area, right? So, oh. This sort of go along here. There, that looks good. Okay, now what we need to do Oh, okay. Good point. Yeah, there's quite a bit. You need a lot of storage for this map. Okay, I'm gonna move this stuff out of the way. This out of the way. Have to move this on this side, I guess. Front end loader out of the way. Oh. Game save. Gotta go back over here. I think that's fine there, because it's like right against the tree. So okay, let's try to figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I gotta back up the truck a bit. Go this way. Most likely it's gonna come in like this, though. So, sort of drive our truck around. Sort of like that. We'll drive the other truck in similarly. There we go. See how this goes. So I'm using it, why I'm doing it this way is so that I have the track set up the way I need it. Cool. I'm gonna try this about here, I guess. Yeah, maybe a little bit further ahead. There. Alright, so that's how we're gonna do it. That is my tracing, basically. Excuse me. Bless me. Oh, man. That was a very powerful sneeze. I think I almost lost my nose in that one. Sorry about that. Hey, where did I park my roller? Mr. Roller, where are you? Oh, there you are.
He rules the world with truth and grace.
Go back up here.
And makes the nations prove the glories of
Like my tracks are still there. Yep, they are. Let's probably start about here, I guess.
His love and wonders of His love and wonders of His love. Sing
There we go. Back all the way up. Go. All right. And then I need to at least put in some sort of connection back here. Nice and smooth. I reduced the kilometers per hour down to 4 kilometers per hour. So that this goes in a lot nicer. And I'm doing smooth. So not painting. Well, it's painting and smoothing basically at the moment. Not sure how far I can go, but we will see. Feeling fit of my Christmas tree. Now time to confirm if I can fly to Pluto. Yeah, you would want to make sure you can fly to Pluto. And refueling is a good idea as well. I think we're our way around down here. There we go. Great. Looks great. We're gonna go over here.
It's right outside, and the night is cold. Everyone's lighting candles in their home.
So we can park some of my equipment.
Yes, it's Christmas.
Wait, it needs to be parked.
It's a magic time. You can feel it in the air. And every child got their hearts filled up with joy. Yes, it's Christmas. Oh, yeah. Our snow is falling down. All the colored lights lighting up this town. And as I walk outside, hear the Christmas choir sing, Merry Christmas to you.
Move this back.
This time of
Well,
year is a time to cheer. Let our loved ones, our family and friends have a Christmas.
now I save 6% of the fuel, and which is barely enough for the landing. So I'll add an extra 2% for extra margin.
Stay forever. It's Christmas.
That sounds like a good idea as well. I'm gonna park this like right here, I think.
All the colored lights lighting up this town. And as I walk outside, hear the Christmas choir sing, Merry Christmas to you.
Out of the way.
snow is falling down.
Oh,
Colored lights lighting up this town. And as I walk outside, the Christmas choir sing.
move this as well.
Christmas to
I got probably almost every piece of vlogging equipment known to the game almost. Yeah. Put this over here. There we go. I've got this to move as well. Go grab this. Realistically, I honestly think most of the vehicles parked here are going to do a lot of backing up and forwarding and stuff. Probably not. It's probably not a good idea to have a green edge here, which is probably what I was going to put in here, but just going to make it all this gravel color. I think that would be a better idea. Yeah. Let's turn that off. I have to go the other direction. So it's going to be like a rough, kind of a very rough asphalt put in, pretty much. What got going on here, really. And I just round this off over here. There. That looks good. Alright. I'll park this over here. now we need to do and you tried the wood crane and it's not for you. Instead, I use containers. So I'll find the Libra container crane. Nope, that's fair enough. I've used this crane a bit, and yeah, it has some challenges to it. I'm getting better at it. But if I was like on a what do you call it, keyboard and mouse only, or like a joystick or something, it wouldn't be for me. That'd be too difficult. Okay, I do grass. We need grass. We're gonna go in here and do landscaping, construction. Paint mode. Yeah.
So let this mistletoe moment be that brand new start. Let this mistletoe moment fuse together Christmas hearts. Oh, let this mistletoe moment give us everything we want. Everything we want. Everything we want. Everything we want.
Okay. Pretty good. we go. I get this all painted in with some grass in here. Get a house, I think. Alright, I got the tree into orbit. Now I gotta confirm that this thing isn't fully game breaking. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want to break your game by putting it into orbit. See here what this house looks like. That's one's too fancy. Maybe this house might be better. Yep. That's the wrong grass. Just paint this all in with a grass type. It's a bit dark in here, but and then we're gonna put a sheep farm in here too. That's kind of like a driveway path right here. Surprised you haven't crashed. Yeah, miracles can happen sometimes. Alright, I'm doing well, Mr. Sim Guy. Been working on getting this all together. See what it looks like on the ground, I guess. Got the meadow grass in here. Now we're gonna put, I guess, a sheep pen in here somewhere. Have to paint all this in, I guess, at some point. So it's a bit dark for me to do any more painting in here, so I think I'm going to we'll probably finish this up a wee bit later. I'm sure this road isn't messed up. I think it's fine. I've got the server ready for the New Year's Eve stream on FS25. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, guys, just to let you know, the Sim Guy and I will be live streaming together on New Year's Day, or New Year's Eve. Yeah, New Year's Eve, sorry. Yeah, I will need the mod, the link to the mods, and then I can download them and then join. So just keep that in mind. So that'll be New Year's Eve. We did it last year as well. So it's probably going to become an annual tradition at this point. Do a New Year's Eve stream together. So he's going to set it all up. He's got a server running, and then we'll be playing together on it. It's that new map, the new one, the I forget what it's called now, the one that's like no man's land. So we'll be on there. We'll be doing some logging and grass work and stuff like that. Yep, and it'll be at 8 p.m. UK time. It's on December 30th, right? Yeah, I think it's December 30th. New Year's Eve, so the night before New Year's. Yeah, New Frontier is the map that we'll be playing on. So, it's gonna be fun, because I haven't even played on the map, so. Yeah, it'll be on New Frontier. And then we're gonna do logging, grass work, and other stuff on there. It's most likely just gonna be him and myself, unless he decides otherwise. Yeah, the 31st of December.
Won't you forget about it, Santa? I won't forgive you for it, Santa. Won't you forget about it?
So we've got, and then I will be mentioning it. How many weekends do we have left till then? So I will be mentioning it during Christmas week and stuff like that a lot more too, so that people are aware. I need a calendar. Calendar 2024. Yeah, because today's the 15th. So yeah, we've got at least 1, 2, 3 weeks at least, sorta. So I will be mentioning it a lot more, especially during Christmas week. and probably I'll also be mentioning it next weekend too, just so that people are reminded. There you go. So you got your invitation, Rocket. We'll have a lot of work to do, I imagine, so. Yeah, if you could put your Discord link in there. Then everybody will know. That'll work. Yeah, I gotta move this. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? Got distracted. There you go. So just join that. I'm gonna copy it. There's a copy for you too, Kenshin. Dump it over here. So this is the Sim Guys Discord channel that I'm sharing. So
such pleasure do you bring me. For every year this Christmas tree brings to us such joy and glee. Oh Christmas tree, such pleasure do you bring me.
Yeah, so that'll be our plan for New Year's. So I think it'll be great fun. We did it last year, we had a lot of fun. We're going to do it this year. We're going to have a lot of fun. So fun. F-U-N, fun. And if you don't know what fun is, well, you'll find out. Okay? Okay, here we go. I need to... pick up. So we're gonna clean up most of this stuff here. Have it. Why is that not working? There we go. Universal auto load. What are you doing to me? Jump back. There we go. Clear up all this stuff, move it out of the way. We're gonna go over here, grab this stuff. Gotten a little dark, so I can't really do any painting in the dark, so go grab that. I usually find it best to do something like what I'm doing right now, kind of move product around. glass. Grab some of this stuff. Oh, come on. I think that's full. Go ahead and drop these off. Oh, Christmas tree. There we go. There we go. I've got more items spawning now. Why do you do this to me? Why? Oh, Christmas tree. Go. That should clean up that area. Put that in there. Go over here. And I still have to do rock picking as well. I gotta remember to do that. We're still in the middle of November, so I'm fine. I don't really have to do much field work. Go. We can pick up any more of those. That one's a bit long. Go over here. I'm looking forward to using the universal auto load 25 one of these days. Heard that it's a bit better. Okay, that's full. Go over here. All the concrete to that area. Turn it off. Come on. I can't load any more up, can I? Nope, I can't. I will also have to take a load of glass to the plastic and material building, I think, at some point. Go grab both of those. Oh yeah, you guys gotta check out the video for DashNet. So I'm gonna re-mention that to you guys again. If I can just find it. I should have saved it. I think it's at the beginning of my stream. Let me see if I can find the link. Yeah, here it is. So I'm just gonna So part of his map testing is that he wanted to see how buildings get destroyed, because he'll be playing around with the mechanics, I think, kind of make it like Sim City, I guess. You know how you got a tornado that comes down and it destroys your buildings and stuff? Well, he's been playing around with tornadoes on PV Rivers, so you want to see it. And it actually does destroy fields and one of the buildings, I think. So it's near the beginning of the live stream. Just scroll into the front of it a bit. So check it out. Yeah, I like watching him because he shares like so much information on, you know, some of the stuff that you can do with maps and how he optimizes maps. I'm not a map developer myself, but I find it interesting how he explains everything. And he does stuff that's really complicated. I mean, really complicated that you would never expect to see in Farm Sim. Like, he's added in, like, in FS22, he's added rice fields in that he can change the water table. He's manipulated the water in FS22. I mean, that's a huge undertaking. I just sit there and listen and say, wow. Yeah, he's an interesting person. That's all I can say. So I'm looking forward to him bringing PV Rivers over. And I like watching his live streams. So, like that. Grab that. Yeah, it's Age of Wonders. Oh, I think I might have seen gameplay of that. Is that like a turn-based game, if I'm not mistaken? Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen a bit of that, I think. And I think I've played a few games like that. I think Civilizations is probably the series that I've played the most within that genre. But as I'm searching YouTube videos on it, I think I've come across some gameplay of people playing it or live streaming it. The Age of Wonders. Might and Magic. That one I've heard of, but I cannot recall how it's played. Just, come on. Yay. I really need to start building another bridge because I think I've got a lot of concrete. I have to make that my objective for like the spring. Okay. Got all of that going. We got gold over here. I guess I'm gonna have to bring that stuff to the landfill too, I guess. To-do list, folks. I have a large to-do list. Yep. Down. We'll load this over here. Nope. Why didn't you go in? Shame on you. Well, I'll go get the other gold because I know I got more gold over here, I think. Or maybe I don't. Nope, I don't. Is that thing full? No, that's full. That's... Go. Head this way. I guess I can delete that house over here. So I got 2 houses now. Be the next thing to do. I was thinking the other day we talked about EVE Online. Did you posted tutorials about it? Oh, about EVE Online? I've never done EVE Online tutorials. I played that before I became a live streamer. But yeah, that's another game that's probably good for tutorial videos. EVE Online. Because there's just so much stuff in there in that one game. Especially on mining, and they changed the game a lot too. I am so out of date on EVE Online, I'll be honest. Yeah, lifetime is not enough. They've done some very smart stuff in that game. I met a guy that got addicted to the gambling in that game, though, which was kind of, I don't know, weird. Because there's like, I can't remember what it is. It's where you have to like bid on stuff, and then there's a chance of you winning based on how many tickets you buy. So I was kind of surprised that I actually met someone that actually got addicted to that. I told them, I said, dude, you gotta stop. You're gonna be broke by tomorrow. But he never listened. He says, but I've got a chance to win because the odds are in my favor. And then he didn't win. And I told him, I said, were the odds really in your favor? I says, well, I'll win next time. So I'm gonna go vote on it. I'm gonna bet on this next thing. I was like, oh my God. No. You need to turn off the computers. Wait. I forget what it was, but I think you know what I'm talking about. It's where people can auction off the stuff that they make. And there's like a chance that you have to bid on it with the number of tickets that you have or something like that. Can't remember what they're called, but you have to buy these keys or tickets or whatever, and they increase your odds. And he just kept on buying more keys, and just, I was like, no. That was crazy. Yeah, I won a few things in it. I can't remember what. I had like fair ISK or something. And then I put in, and I did win a few things, but I can't remember what exactly. But I recall a lot of fun in that game. A lot of different community in there. Dump those in there. But I always watch the Twitch Pvcanyon channel, so while I'm mining and listening to my music, I would watch that because there's like people hauling with the super haulers over, I can't remember what system bridge it is, but I always watch the gate, see if there's any gankers that go and try to pop a carrier or a hauler, I mean. I even used it for my own personal use too, because I would sometimes have to make a jump to Jita from Galente space, hauling I don't know how much money, how much stuff. Those were the days. I think it was the Twitch channel was Gatewatch or something like that. Twitch. Yeah, exactly, because there's those choke points, right? Where you go to from low security space to high security. So, and that's always a little bit touchy if you ask me. I've lost a couple of Charons going along that route. And I was brand new to the game, and those are not cheap shit. They're like well over $1 billion IS. I don't know how much they're worth now, but I think at the time I spent 2 billion IS, I think, on a Charon, 2 Charons. So it's like, oh my god. Not good. Okay. I think I need to bring the glass somewhere. Where's my flat deck truck? I think this truck is empty. Yeah, that's empty. We're gonna go ahead and got nothing in here. We're gonna move the clean fill. Oh, there's my flat deck. Do you have a dolly on there? No, I don't. Here. Clear up the clean fill. I was just slightly getting, before I stopped playing, I was slightly moving into cloak transfer. I think I was like a couple of training nodules off. So I wasn't quite really set up, I think. I was almost there. So I got a wee bit more training to do before I can actually be fully properly outfitted to have a cloak transport ship. And then I was going to transport compressed ore, which would have been easy. If I ever get back into the game, I'll definitely start working on getting my pokiness again. But yeah, it's very dangerous going on the Jita highway. And ice belt mining is so-so, but when I first started, I was completely bad because I was using coveters, and they pop so easily from gankers. And then I learned that I needed to switch over to the more tankier versions. And then I was working on trying to get porpoises going, like a fleet of porpoises. I was actually doing pretty good with that. Yeah, those were the days. Had a lot of fun. And we're filling this up here. That's a lot of clean fill. All I need to do is just take this to the landfill. I get money for it, I think. I think it's almost empty. That's about 306, so I'm good. What else did I did for Extra Life? They did have a massive, I think it was Eve Radio mining fleet. I joined that one. That was a lot of fun. We had, I don't know how many people we had. We had a huge fleet. We had a full fleet of miners. We had a full fleet of haulers. We had a full fleet of Orcas boosting support. We also had a full fleet of I forget what they're called, but logistical ships to heal and keep different people alive. And then we had some gunners in there as well. That was a lot of fun. So we had basically full fleet support with a full mining fleet. There's always mining fleets ready to hire some help to help gather. Yep. That's what I ended up doing. I was out there, well, at the time was a coveter. I had one guy on a halt because it was like in the beginning when I first started. And I don't know, it was great. I nearly got dead, but then I was saved because we had the logistics team healing and keeping us alive, and we had, I don't know, it was just crazy. We had, I think, well over 100 ships, probably even more than that. I couldn't count them all. Full logistical wing out in the mining belt. Full defense, full fleet of defense ships, and then we had a full fleet of mining ships, and then a full fleet of booster ships, and a full fleet of hauling ships. And we were just out there, just practically just mining everything up. And it was a mixture of, like, I don't know, high sec and low sec. So. And then I think we did jump, eventually once we felt things out, we did go into null sec, I think, a little bit as well. After because we started off with, started going it down the chain, because as our fleet started growing and stuff like that, we ended up going into, we decided to test our limits by going into more riskier areas. So. Here's my bridge, everybody. One of them. Well, I'll have to build another one down the road. And I got my landfill just down here too. Go over here. Alright, I'll empty that out. It is. Yep. And you have to build it. So you have to put like different products into like a fill point, and then it slowly builds up. So like concrete, wood beams, nails, all sorts of stuff. This is the landfill, by the way, where I'm at right now, the garbage dump. Move forward. See? Trash bags. Activate this. This will get sold for money. Go. I think I'm almost ready to build another bridge, to tell you the truth, because I think I've got quite a bit of what do you call it? Cement. So I might make that another one of my next projects, I think. Start building another bridge. So I'll have to buy the property, and then I'll have to transport everything. Go this way. I got buildings to build as well. Got quite a bit of that. I probably should get my flour from my flour mill. I think this area over here is where my next logging excursion will be when I run out of trees over where I'm at. But I'll have to upgrade my equipment. Because I think the lumber here is a little larger. Oh, and there's this lumber over here too, I think. Yeah, this map is like everything having to do with building. So some of the buildings you have to build as well to productions. Like I'll show you. Nope. Something's drifting. Stop drifting. So we have, let's see here. So this is a building that has to be built. What is it? It's the Pepsi corporate company. So I have to put all this stuff in here. Shelving, blocks, pavers. What else? There's another one over here too. So many factories that have to be built. HLTHERE. Yep. And there's one over here. There's oil mining that I haven't even gotten into oil mining because that's like tier 3 or whatever. 4. So there's like lots of stuff to build. Pretty much every building you have to build. Except for maybe tier 1 and 2. We've got Alcoa to build that. What's this over here? Steel grip factory to do steel. That's the oil, crude oil factory down here. I don't know, there's lots of stuff. Let's see here. Where did that truck go that I had that I was driving? Oh, here's... Oh, no. I do need this truck, but... Oh, well, we'll leave him here. No. Here we are. Get him back to the farm. Yep. Oh, you should, Kenshin, you should tell them about the ice castles in Quebec. You should tell them about the ice hotels and the ice castles. Is that signature for your area? Yep. It's one of the I think it's definitely an experience that everyone, that if anyone ever visits Quebec, they should at least, especially during the wintertime, experience once. Oh. Yep. I imagine the spa is heated, right? It's not like polar bear swim, I hope. I don't know. I could go either way. I know that there's a lot of people that do polar bear swims in that cold weather. It's heated? Okay, good. But what they do, if I understand correctly, and you can correct me if I get some of the facts wrong, is that they go out and they get the best ice that you can, and they cut it into blocks, and they build an entire hotel out of ice. And they have staff in there, and they have amenities in there to a degree. And then you get to stay inside of a room within this hotel made of complete ice. There's a bed that's carved out, and that's pretty much how it's all set up. And people pay to experience it. And then they have, I guess, a spa, like what Kenshin was mentioning. Yep, all ice. So And it's an interesting experience. And they get some very good ice sculptors to do, you know, to make the ice into different sculptures and designs and stuff. So it's not just like a bunch of blocks put together. They actually get professionals to make it look great. I don't know of anywhere else in the world that they do something like that. It's kind of very, I would have to say it's very unique to Quebec. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pick up this flat deck and we're gonna transport some plastic or glass. Yeah, that is very true. It's all carved. They take this big raw chunk of ice and they carve it into interesting things like, I don't know, animals. They make it into a bed. The beds are carved out of ice. Elaborate, I don't know, candle. I don't know. It's an experience. Statues, ornaments. All sorts of stuff, all carved out of big, large chunk of ice. It's interesting. That's all I can say. People have to experience it. You'd be amazed. You'll be like, "Wow, I can't believe people took the time to do this." We got metal, wax, honey, nail, brick, glass. Go ahead and pick this up. Oh. Grab all of this for glass. Oh. Nail, brick, glass. I wonder if I can squeeze those onto the back. Like one more piece of glass in there, but I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna trap those in. Go. Take this to the recycling factory where it'll make glass bottles for me. Gotta be careful. Almost got them all knocked in there. Been a good thing. We had minus 52 degrees Celsius a few times. So there's 100 degrees Celsius different between you and me. Do you think you could survive in an ice hotel? 45 Hawk? I'm like, no way, it's too cold. Quebec stretches, I think, fairly far north as well. I would definitely be bundled up a lot, that's for sure. I was in one of those hotels. Have my mittens on, my toque on, maybe also, what do you call them, snowsuit on, snow jacket on. And then, yeah, I would definitely be in the spa. I don't know if I would ever want to get out of the spa, to tell you the truth. Once you're in there, you're like, oh, this is so nice and warm, and you're like, I don't want out of this. This is rubbish. I'm staying in here. I'm sleeping in here. We're gonna head down here. Here. I might actually do maybe the Burnt Forest will probably be my next place to do stuff. Go here. Go down here. Yeah, I would find 55 degrees Celsius too hot for myself as well. I don't think I could survive that. Okay. Go this way. Gonna make left here or right. We're gonna empty out down here. This truck needs to be filled up. I guess I can probably fill up there. Is this the in or the out? Yeah, it's loading in. Perfect. I don't know if I can fit in anything else in there. It might be full. I'm gonna move them over manually, I think. Just pop this on here, because... Oh, there we go. turn around. So, oh, I see. There's actually a visual. So this is where all the glass gets stacked.
Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling.
Only so much can go in at a time, so what I will do, move this on here like that. At least it'll somewhat auto load as items get made, I guess. There.
Dasher, dancer, prancer, and vixen. Comet,
Cupid.
and
Blitz in.
No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the trees, put the lights up. 'Tis the season. Need no French types.
I like this version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing,
There.
diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in
So
my
yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a mess here, but they'll auto load in.
Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They said Saint Nick,
there.
but you got a bit in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They said Saint Nick, but you got a bit in that bag.
And then I have these two over here to move.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
I'll have to make sure that it's turned on, because I'm not sure have it turned on or oops. Up there. Okay. That glass, plastic, pallet. I got lots of pallet. I guess I can bring trash in here. Carton rolls, aluminum. We'll go in here and make sure everything is turned on. Rubble. I don't have rubble. And containers. I can start making. What is this? The plastic jars and bottles, basically. Wait. Of 8. There we go. And then we need to fill this truck up. Cause he's way out, almost out of gas. Wow. I hope there's gas here. I don't think there's gas here. No. I'm gonna fill this up. And by. There we go. Oh. Start filling up. Starting to snow. I must be just lucking out with the snow. Because I got snow on this map and I got snow on Utah Pentai. Good. And we're filled up. There we go. And now we're just, so that's gonna make glass basically. Glass products are used for like some of my products like oil factory. So, which we're gonna see in a moment here because I'm heading over there next. Go up this ramp. Might try to sell some of my oil products. First degree burns, ouch. I don't want to get anything like that. That's a little, ouch. Green. I think I went the wrong way, guys. Go through here. Yeah, over here's my oil factory. Pick up the oil. Oh, all loaded up. I'll have to see what I can gather from over here. Check out my production for oil production. For some reason, oh, we're out of water. Ollie, that's not good. My orchard is over here. I've got water over here. Gotta fill this up, I think. Yep. And oil. Out of carrots, so I can deactivate that. That. There's an oil factory. I'm out of supplies on these. Have to do that. No more bees. Oil factory up here. Electricity. That takes straw. Post. Here we go. Oil. Got bottles. I don't think I need to put any more bottles in. Have any coconut here? See what we have over here. Pallet, bottles, more bottles. Cocoa, cherry, apricots, bananas, coconut. I do have coconut. Pears, peaches, pecan, apples. Oil. I got a lot of oil to sell. Probably should start selling some of this. It's a lot of money. Hey. Brown bales, bottles, 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 bottles. Jars, bottles, 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 pallets. Oranges, soy. All of that. A lot of money. Not sure where I have to transport all of this, but we'll figure it out. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Oh, soy oil. Straw. Bottles, 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 bottles. Jar, bottles. I think I have all the oil at the moment now. It's just basically soy oil, pecan, apples, but each pairs.
When everything is white, glimmering silver white, and stillness fills the night. It's Christmas, a winter wonderland.
More pallets, coffins, straw, bottle. About it. You have 3 options, Rocket. What are they? Either 1, I suffer for 2 days straight getting this thing to Pluto. Okay. And where are we taking the soybean oil?
A green red delight with glimmering silver wine. You dazzle us all from big to small.
Fast food restaurant.
Warm laughter and white smile.
Egg.
My presents stacked in
Where that is though.
Take me away, Christmas Day.
Oh, there's a present. A present. Alright. Suffer for 2 days straight getting this thing to Pluto. To suffer for 10% less by using a different rocket engine. 3, use an overpowered powered insane concept rocket engine. I think 3 sounds a lot more fun. If my vessel was smaller and I wasn't in a time pickle, I'd use the 2 or 1 option. No, let's do something insane. Do number 3. I think that would be a better option. I think everybody likes a little insanity, I think, every once in a while. Oh my god, this truck is so heavy. Have to take this to the restaurant now. See if I can find it on the map. Oh, it's way over there. So yeah, I gotta go into town. Oop. Head into town. Wasn't in a time pickle, I'd use 2 or 1 option. Nope. Sounds like in this situation, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures, so I think a little insanity is probably required in this case. Go up the map, up the ramp, up the ramp, up the ramp. There we go. Three is 2 of a fun and better option. It's just a very wild concept and very far future type of thing. Nope, understand that. I'm backing up here. I hit the fence. I have to hit the tree too, so up to 2 crashes. Not even going very fast. "25 degrees Celsius, I can survive that. That's like room temperature. I would be wearing shorts though and a t-shirt. Or comfortable clothing. Okay, I think I gotta go down this road. Oh. Future tech type of thing. Oh, is there a building there that... heck is over here? Oh, it's a grain elevator, I think. I did not know I owned this grain elevator. Yep, grain elevator. Very dark. I have to make it to that green glow thing over there. Welcome back, Whiskey Creek Farms. I'm in the process of selling some soybean oil. Making my way over. To sell it. And Rocket is planning out the future of his rocket excursion. This load is I'm not even full, and this thing is like torturously trying to get to where it needs to go. It is so heavy. I only do 21 kilometers per hour. That's how heavy this is. I don't think I would want to be in the kitchen when it's super hot. I think that would be even worse. And outdoors, I think. This is a TLX truck too, and it's having a heck of a time trying to get this oil where it needs to go. I think it can start going up the hill now. I think my next bridge is going to be over here, I think. I went too far. Yeah. So these properties is probably what I'll be buying next, I think. Wonder how much it costs. Go ahead and get that going, yes. Farmland. I think to buy unless I own it already. How much does this cost? 81. We'll buy that. And how much does this one cost? I think I probably have to buy that one. There. And then I got a bridge that I can build here pretty much. How much does this waterway cost? That's quite an expensive waterway. Forget about that. Oh, just have to build the bridge. Start making our way uphill. I sure might have. That's an understatement. Made this thing a bit understatement. Too powerful. Understatement again. It's just enough. Let's go. Well, at least you know you'll make it in time with your rocket. Just make sure you don't overshoot Pluto. That's all I have to say. You might end up at planet if you've unless that's if you made it too powerful. Because that's a possibility. As I see it anyways. Hey, I'm almost to this spot, the oil factory. I can unload this. But this is such a heavy load. It says I'm doing 24 kilometers per hour, but it doesn't really feel like it. Oil's so heavy. Do. Two parts. So you're splitting the rocket burn into two parts, so it's more effective and easier to do. Okay. If it makes it easier, that's all that really matters, I think. I do things hard, right? Let's go this way. This is the part of town that I don't really travel to very much. Hopefully I can drive into there easily. Let's see. To go into the back. Whoa. Oh, that's a bit of a crash. In here. A lot of money going in there. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. There's buildings over here I can build as well. Black Diamond Cheese, I think that's what that is. The big giant cheese factory. What is that? Frito-Lay. Down here. Have to try this all the way back. Alright, just turn down here. Wait, nope, not here. Always get turned around when I'm trying to head back on this road. Bit of a mystery. I can go down here, I think. Yeah. This will be where the other bridge will be, where I just bought the property. And I can get to work. I can go up and down instead of around this route that I'm taking right now. So, make it a little easier for me. Not sure if I have any jars made. I should probably head over there, since I will be crossing the bridge. Whoops. Now I'm really bashing things up. There's only one package that's made. Only a couple since I did my run. I will probably come back later, the next live stream, where there will be a lot spawned. Actually, I probably will just leave this truck here because I don't think I need it for anything else. Park it in here. Oop. There we go. Here. What else do I need to put over here? I think I was gonna go with sheep, wasn't I? Put a sheep in. got deer. A little bit larger than I thought it would be. Deer barn. Maybe I'll do a deer barn. Or we can do duck. Dog pen. Goat. The goat thing. That's fairly large, that. Large too. Add enclosure. Canine. The deer barn. I'll put a deer barn here, and I'll get sheep too. I think it's the biggest sheep thing. There we go. Oh. Sheep. Hopefully I'm not up on the road too much. Nope. So deer and sheep. Sure exactly what these guys eat though. Probably wait till it's daybreak and make something in. That house I might modify, move it over a little bit, maybe. This will have to be sort of all turned into dirt path, I guess. And then back here, so we'll just turn it into grass, I guess. I'll have to work on it more. On the next episode. In summer, you can make cookies in the mailbox. That would be kind of interesting. Chocolate chip cookies or any type of cookie. I think I'll probably make like a roadway maybe through here. And then an exit point And then up here, whenever I start chopping stuff down, it's probably going to get turned into probably a field up here. Yep. I'll do more landscaping when it's more daylight. See. Alright, I'll just save on here. We're gonna switch over to the test map for the last bit of my stream because I need to do some terraforming over there. Oh, quit the desktop. Oh. We'll just reload this up then, I guess. Alright, load up the game now. Slowly loading. Oh my gosh, where's it that cold? We're at 0 degrees. Guess our temperature is dropped. I wonder if we're in for no, I wonder. Take a look. What our temperature's at. Yes. Yeah, we're like floating around between 1 and -1, I guess. So the further you go east, it gets colder. Like we keep on bouncing between 3 and -1, I guess. So, like I'm watching it, and the wind, of course, is changing constantly too in the area. So, oh, it's on. Okay, Sunday. Interesting. Very interesting. Get the game loaded. We're gonna career mode. Hit continue on that. Away we go, I guess. Start. Just subscribed, Rocket. There you go. We're going to do a little bit more terraforming on my test map before we end this stream. So, because I need to get that all straightened out. And then we'll see. Getting dark in here. Turn the light on. There we go. So I think the best noise gate to use is D gate. So if anyone needs a recommendation on a gate program, probably the best to use if it's set correctly. So seems to be doing me fantastically. This is almost loaded. You have an idea that you think I'll love, but you're not going to say anything. Well, how am I supposed to know what to do if you don't say anything? Now that I have a fast way to deliver trees to select destinations. Well, I guess I will find out when the video gets made. Right? You're looking out for that video. We're at about 85% loaded. Mailbox cookies. Sounds good. Speaking of cookies, I'm getting a little hungry. I'll be right. I'm gonna go get a gingerbread cookie. Hmm. Thought I better grab a cookie because I was feeling a little lightheaded. I think because I'm getting a little hungry. Got this guy going. See here. I gotta get these guys going. Then we have this guy. I'm gonna empty this. Into my straw silo back here. We better get this guy going. And he's on auto drive. Whereas, how do you bring up the auto drive menu now? Forget. Heat rod. Oh. Take a look in here. First swallow, straw harvest. Oh yeah. I have to hold the Alt key down. Alright. Oh, just move him ahead. No, don't make a complete turn. Oh boy. You're trying to cheat. Oh, cheating. You can head that way. Have to fill up the silo with straw. Fix that, I guess. There we go. sure how much I can fit in there, but we'll see. Uh, 173.2 hours in flight sim now. That's quite a few hours. Wow. You watch the video, you'll see it when I release it. Okay, gotcha. It's gonna be a Christmas surprise, right? I believe. I'm gonna look forward to it. Kinda have a rough idea of what to expect. But if you told me everything, then I wouldn't be surprised. So, wait. Almost Christmas. Christmas themed. Excellent. Alright, all the straw is dumped in there, so that's good. I'm gonna park this guy over here.
Christmas decorated in town.
Here we go.
The tinsel and lights, I'm strolling
Get this going.
just wondering where you have gone to. Are you just
Oh, that's the wrong color. Why? Just switch this to. Am I on the right one? Don't know. I think so. Put this at about 6. Probably going to be some reversing on this, so I am putting a little area for it. A trailer to do a reverse. Perfect. All right. Back up. I'll try to smooth up this edge here. Not sure if that one's a reversal. I don't think it is. Probably will cut into this edge a little bit. Try to smooth this out a bit. That's going to be a reverse stall part 2 by the looks of it. This way. Let's see if there's anything else I need to clean up. Maybe down here. You can guess, but I won't answer yes or no. Okay. I don't think I have enough hints to figure out what it is. Probably, I think I'm gonna have to wait till Christmas on that one. Okay, let's see here. If I'm heading this way, I probably need to have a turn this way. There we go. Are you okay? Okay.
Some kind of love, my friend. Pick up some candy canes and hang a wreath on your door. It's Christmas. Outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you.
And I just connected up to this road, I think. There we go. I think that's about all that I need to do in this area. For now, anyways. Gonna drive around here and just see what it all looks like. Let's see. That's the bunker. So that'd be the emptying area. Probably need to do that road back here. There we go. That looks good. I'm gonna go the opposite direction and clean up that way. I'm hoping this will all work out the way I need it to. Don't know. Welcome back. Okay, so Christmas Eve. Trying to think if I'll be awake. I think. Actually, technically, you'll probably release it Christmas Day, I think. Because I think they're ahead of me. If I'm not mistaken. Is it Monday for you right now? Or not quite Monday. Almost Monday, I think, isn't it? Yeah, because of the time zones and stuff like that, I think. Okay, because it's Sunday for me right now. So you could probably do it. You could probably release it on regular Christmas Day. And it would still be Christmas Eve for me. There you go. Alright, I think we got everything all squared away. Alright. Let's put this over here. Alright, I think I got everything I wanted accomplished, so I think I'm gonna call it a live stream because I'm getting hungry. So we'll catch you guys later. And you guys have a wonderful evening. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, and all of that good stuff. And we'll see you guys in the next one.